Okay, think we're good. Huh. Hi, my name's Science. Welcome back to Custom Robo, a game that is more insane and a better game than I remember. Really enjoying it. And welcome back to this guy's voice. Son, get up! Chief, good morning. Good morning! Do you know what time it is? Get over to Bogey's White now. You'll meet up with Marcio and Howie over there. Bogies again. I don't know much about it. I don't know much about it, but some strange wobo is making a scene. Get over there. Why did I do this? So last time we beat up Hatsune Miku, and then she got beat up by the villain, and then we beat up the villain, but the villain was only toying with us, according to her. And apparently everyone could tell except for us. So... But you know, she had illegal weaponry anyways, so it doesn't count. I just want to see the new bomb we got. Just want to look at it. Fires quickly straight ahead. Launches target upward. Alright. That's probably pretty useful, depending on, like, my tactics. Like, if I'm being more aggressive. Hello, landlady who won't stop coming in my house that I pay for. I've decided to stop waking you up. It's time you were responsible for getting yourself out of bed. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I only woke up because the chief just called. He told me to go to Bogey's. So you better hurry over there and don't go in my office. Don't go in my office. All right. I'm gonna try going in your office. I don't have time to wander. That's right. We have a crazy little man that's robo-sized to go and catch. Apparently, it's a robo, but apparently it's organic, and it fights on its own. So people are literally dying because a very small robotic-looking creature is attacking them, or attacking their robo, which is causing mental damage to them to the point where they die. I think I've got all that correct. Also, the music's very intense here today. Oh, hi, Hatsune Miku. What's up, son? We just got here ourselves. Morning, son. Good morning, Harry. Marcia. What are you standing around for? Do something. Some weird robo's trashing up the room back there. Help me. Oh, you mean your illegal gambling den? Yeah, we'll take care of it. Why does this stuff always happen to me? What you get for running an illegal See, that's what I'm saying, Harry. See, Harry gets it. I hate the man, but he's right. Custom robos can't leave their Coliseum. They can't harm anything in the real world. A man died. We saw him die. I mean, we saw him dead. We didn't see him. We didn't witness him dying. Well, Marcia actually did, because Hatsune Miku can, like, go into people's heads right before they died. Well, earlier than I have been most of this year, yes. The weather's finally cooling down, which means I have more energy after work. Because the heat is exhausting. Yeah, tiny robots are running amok and killing people somehow. Because if you die in the robo battle, you die for real. Okay, son, Marcia, let's go. Don't get killed. Anyways, what's up? Oh my god. Wow. Oh no, that's the robo I saw in my half dive at Daimon. What's it doing here? Well, we never caught it, so it could be anywhere. Oh, okay, cool. Got your computer up and running again. I had no idea you were on a laptop for so long. You probably just like, you probably mentioned it and then I forgot. Also, this one's way bigger than what we usually see, I think. Doesn't even look like a robo to me. Yeah, for starters, a custom robo is in a cube form, but it's in the real world, right? I'd order a heatsink. Ah. Son, you have to stop it. What? Here, you can't. Don't let Sun face it alone. It's already killed once. It will kill again. No way. I want to see what this thing's Holosseum looks like. Here I go. We could wind up fighting in one of our Holosseums to have its own. Sun can't make a Holosseum. That means no matter what, he'll be fighting in that thing's Holosseum, right? I think that Robo can create a Holosseum? These words mean nothing to anyone who hasn't been watching this series so far. We already know what Fodder Robo wants. Hop to it. If it gets so ugly, we'll help you out. Fine, I'll do all the work around here, but if it gets bad in there, you better save me. Hiya! That's kind of fleshy, but kind of gestury. And it has an eye patch? It won't do any good if you use the gun, bomb, or pod separately. Moving fast, try to... Get basic gameplay stuff. Why are we still getting tutorials? Okay. Patience costs you your life. If I run through it one more time, dang it. Got it. Be sure to get a good look at the Holosseum. Kia! And don't forget, if you die in the Robo battle, you die for real. I saw that. What was it again? I saw it, but I forgot what it was. The Catgirl robot seemed pretty effective. I wish there was an orange variant since we've been playing Metroid. Oh, right, the battle tower. And there's also, like, the battle subway looking thing. Because it's on the subway in the game that already had its own subway. This was a pretty good setup. I'm gonna try that straight bomb, though. Since this is a more offensive set. Yeah, the multiversal subway, of course. And this is kind of a hit and run style. I'm gonna go with Caboose while I'm running. So when I get out after my hit, during my run, that is. Oh, yep. All illegal parts. Ultimate legs. No fair. All right, we've got our Catgirl robot, and if we die in the game, we die for real. So apparently, this is a big one. Oh, it launched right next to me, and it's coming out faster than me. Ah! Oh God, it's loud. Not nearly as dangerous as some of the things we've been fighting. Well, it's very dangerous. It's just not actually, like, aggressive enough to take advantage of it. I think the AI is taking it easy on me. Because this is a very powerful robot with all of its illegal parts. It's only gotten like a good exchange on me like 4 times and I'm almost dead. So maybe the AI was just taking it easy on me. Which is fair. This game doesn't autosave very often. That's kind of concerning. Well, it does. Just like usually it's at the end of the day or like when you go to like a special new place or something. Well, that was easy. So how was it? The Coliseum, I mean. Not gonna tell. I'm not gonna tell you. Listen here, this isn't the time for games. Tell us. I've never seen anything like it. There were trees, but they weren't made out of metal or plastic. There's grass too, but it was soft. Was it just rolled out plastic like in the park? Really pretty. Oh, do we live in a very artificial, like, semi-apocalyptic world or something? Trees not made of metal. The grass was soft. Oh, I wonder what it was made of. Grass? I didn't realize we were living in a very artificial world in this game universe. Does the tiny man have memories? That Z member we sent into the gambling room last night just kept on winning. And he filled every one of those gambling weaklings with greed, envy, and hatred. Wonder if these are the bad guys. The whole room filled with all that negative energy, and the beast wanted to feed on it. Do you know them? Hey, you kids over there. I'll take that. It's Z Syndicate property now. Hand it over. Hey, the Z is my branding. Get out of here. Z is a much better letter than X. And it's mine. Mine, I tell you. Huh? Marcia? Oh, she's having a panic attack. What are you saying, Marcia? Yeah. I just had the dumbest idea. I don't know how to do it, so I can't do it live. When I'm reading her voice, I should do like an auto-tune on my voice. That makes me sound like robotic. Go full Hatsune Miku. Marcia? Stop it, Marcia, we have to. This is our big break. Son, you take the blue-haired guy. Okay. Hey, you're the kid that beat Shiner. Interesting. Let's see how good you are. No! Oh, that guy's got a different battle stance than everyone else. Let me guess. Yep, illegal parts. Every time with these boss fights. I don't even know what the regular eagle gun fires like. Since this is a 2v2, should probably be putting out more explosions. Big fan of the Gemini bomb. It's very useful. The flamethrower's been better than the Gatling gun, mostly. They're very similar in terms of your objective with them, but the flamethrower is really reliable because it just got better tracking. If I was fighting a slower opponent, I might go with the Gatling, but my opponent has an illegal body, so I imagine he's fast. If this were an anime, oh, it's not a team fight. I thought it was a 2v2. But if this was an anime, the illegal bot would come out and our characters would go, whoa, he's fast! Because that's always got to happen for some reason. Dang it. This gun is very annoying to deal with. Oh my god, this gun is impossible to get around. And very damaging. Good lord. Our opponent turns out to be an evil clown. Why? Why is it always evil clowns? Why was the deadly dangerous bot thing way easier than this guy? Why is this guy's gun the most annoying thing I've ever had to fight against? Also, it does so much damage. Like, my god. Like, I know it's illegal, but this is insane. Like, look how much damage my gun is doing compared to his. I had to get 2 full volleys on him, and I did maybe half the damage he did in one shot. And it arcs over the cover, so, like, not always safe behind cover. My god. It does so much damage. I have to be, like, far away from him and behind cover. Which is not ideal for me, because I don't have tons of long-range weapons yet to choose from. There's just, like, no good positioning to be against this guy. Oh, hey, thank you. What's going on tonight? We're gonna pick something more grounded, I think. At least... Maybe that'll get us out of the way of shots easier. Playing some zombies. What kind of zombies? And I'm doing alright. This fight is just kind of annoying. He's using an illegal gun. Ah, the new Black Ops. Gotcha. Oh, okay. That's nice. Game Pass is pretty cool. Oh god. Oh, you don't even have to install it. Man, that's pretty great. Does it run pretty well? Wait a minute. Is that like a common thing, or is that... Or was that just some kind of luck? Seemed like knocking him down made his shots disappear. I wonder if that's actually part of the strategy of this game and I just haven't noticed because I haven't seen any gun that stalls in the air for as long as this guy's. Oh, did Harry win his battle too? So why wasn't... I thought the reason we weren't going to be in a 2v2 was because Harry was going to lose, and that's why we weren't going to be able to, like, take them in or whatever. Hiccups occasionally, but pretty solid. Alright, nice. Oh, okay. Extra, extra, extra large font. Me, I'm fine. I almost lost, though. Anyways, I feel like that Oboro guy, he was toying with me. That guy you went against was pretty skilled, too. Just me, or did that guy's Holosseum look exactly like Marcia? Holosseums are very important lore, you see. Some people can generate them and then your robots fight on them. And some people just can't. And since we're the main character, and we want to see all the different battle arenas, our guy can't. Uh-oh. The cops are in the illegal gambling den. No, please. Rare to see you and Linda together. Why are you here? We got a report from the locals about a bizarre-looking robot busting out of this place. Same restaurant from the same robo from the restaurant, but Marcia said it looked a little bit different. But I thought. And here's a sketch of that robo. Oh yeah, we had to go get a composite police sketch on a tiny robot. That was fun. What's wrong, Linda? This robo. Was it some robo under development in your lab? No, it's nothing like that, but I can't believe. What do you think, Mira? Will you just say what you're thinking? Top officials are currently discussing the situation in the greatest secrecy. Seems to be exactly what you feared, Linda. I have absolutely zero idea what's going on here. What's this all about, sis? Sorry, Harry, I can't talk about it. Oh man. Linda, you probably ought to come with me to HQ soon. I agree. Let's return to the lab and grab the files. I appreciate you calling me on this matter, Mira. Why are you talking about it in front of us if we're not allowed to know? Why did you even come here? I have no idea what's going on. Not with Mira, not with Linda, and certainly not with Marcia. Yeah, I think that guy was her brother. Remember the missing brother? And then he's got blue hair. And now and then he has the same Holosseum as her. Ooh. What could it mean? Oh. Did we oversleep because our landlady isn't waking us up anymore? Awkwardly. Trespassingly. Ah, God. Hey, that's the title of my stream. She is impressed. We did get out of bed on our own. What? We didn't get any new part data for fighting all those guys? Man. But yeah, I feel like, cloud games are much better on a PC than they would be on a console or on whatever the heck the Google thing was. It's just that PC is probably the place where you need cloud gaming the least. So it's just PCs have so much more RAM than a console. Even your lower end gaming PCs are going to have more than most consoles. But come to think of it, I don't actually know how much RAM a PS5 has. I never really looked into the specs because I didn't care. Ah, true. Fiber optic becoming more common has probably played a big role in that being, like, a good experience. But never forget how bad Cloud Kingdom Hearts is on the Switch. Because it's her brother. Hey, did you hear? Ernest went to the training gym yesterday. Canceled our membership there, said it was a waste of money. Man, what a cheapskate. Didn't even pay for a few benefits for us veteran battery hitters. I don't need training, so I don't care. Alright. I see you. He's doing the face. Hooray, the voice I gave him is vindicated once more. I see you're all here. Let's get started. The police squad announced a battle tournament today. It's intended as a goodwill gesture. Hey, I don't know where you're going with this, but we don't have time to spare fooling around. Normally, I'd agree. However, I've received a phone call strongly urging that we enter this tournament. What? Oh, come on, Chief. Let's skip it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Your sister made the request herself, Harry. If you have any questions, ask her. Why would she want us there? I said ask her! Just go to the tournament. Honest, yeah. Unsurprisingly, the game about 1v1 tiny robot fights is mostly tournament arcs. Come on, son. Marcia, let's go. I'm Googling it. I gotta see if there's, like, an easy Hatsune Miku filter. For Marcia's voice lines. If there's an easy way to do it, I'm gonna do it right away. Doesn't look like there's one that's quick and easy to set up that I could just download right now. Dang, I'll have to work on it. I'll have to work on it after this stream. I gotta get some voice effects for voicing Marcia. Since she's just Hatsune Miku. Like, she just is. I'd also need to hotkey the filter, which I'd have to open my panel up for. Hatsune Miku is a Vocaloid. If that's what you're asking. But something that changes your voice to sound like that would be something else. Hundreds of contestants, eh? Oh boy. So, is this like a trap? Are they trying to get someone to compete so they can catch them? Or are they recruiting for a special mission? Why are the police holding a giant tournament? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate your coming on such short notice. In the many decades since the police squad... Decades? Since the police squad was first founded. You guys have only had police for, like, maybe your lifetime? We have worked to hire the most dedicated and diligent officers, and they train vigorously each and every day. I hope each of you appreciates the effort we make to cultivate the most talented law official. And we hope you give us the same support and encouragement you always have. We work for the good of the people, and we hope to do so for a great many years. And so, in the spirit of community, of fellowship with citizens and bounty hunters alike, we have decided to host this, the largest tournament of its kind. We have had our differences, but the police appreciate the effort bounty hunters make in law enforcement. We hope this tournament strengthens the spirit of goodwill in our city. Thank you again for attending. This guy's something about a politician. A whole lot of words that say a whole lot of nothing. What's with the sudden change of heart? I thought these guys hated us. Not that I care. What do you want to do? There's a 2-on-2 and a singles division. Which one do you want to enter? I can't. I'm sorry. I can't fight. I won't enter. Hey, Chief's orders. You have to enter. Okay, she's fine. Harry, you're the one that explained that she has this weird hypersensitivity thing going on, where her emotions are, like, multiplied by 10. You should be way more understanding of this than me. Oh man, I don't want to join a 2v2 with Harry. Nameless characters like us don't really stand out. That's why we're hanging out by the walls. Nice. Good one. Oh hey, it's Evil. You know, the man wearing the scaly coat named Evil, who totally didn't trick us and rob the lab earlier. Yeah. I thought I talked to everyone. Okay, can we start now? Dang it. Who didn't I talk to? Oh, there are children over here. I mean... besides your super weird-looking face, that's not the point. I think the police station... The battle tournament happening at the police station is probably, you know, with like tons of civilians and cops around, is probably the safest place for a child to be, unsupervised. Oh, these guys are definitely gonna say something hilarious about not being... Yeah, they're all the same character model. I don't think a couple of nameless nobodies like us are gonna win, but we have to do our best. I bet us nameless characters all look the same to you. That's because we have the same face. That's great. They're like, why make more model when make joking about make same model do trick? Hey neighbor, hi Harry, let's go. Last time we lost, but this time we're gonna win for sure. Yes, and we fought them before. If we concentrate on Harry, we might just win. You heard that? I wanted to fight against Marcia. Harry's too much of a jerk. Whoa, I can hear you. Okay, Wendy, with Sealhead and my funky big head Robo, I'll take down that jerk, Harry. I've already fought this guy. Why are you explaining his Robo to me? Yeah, and I think the GameCube had some kind of, God, I heard this explained in Paper Mario. You know in Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, if you've ever played it, right at the beginning of the game, there's this scene where you're fighting a couple of the X-Nauts, and then like 100 of them appear on screen. The GameCube has some kind of trick where it can like duplicate the same model over and over and do it for like very cheap on RAM space. It's like a... You know, like people talk about Mode 7 on the Super Nintendo. I think it's a technology kind of like that, where it's just like a thing the GameCube is programmed to do. So when they use the same model over and over, they can do it cheaply. Haha, they called you a jerk. It's not funny, don't listen to me. Got it. By the way, you don't think I'm a jerk, do you? You're not always a jerk. Harry's getting bullied by children. If he's going to be jumping around, the flame gun is probably still good. And now that it actually is a 2v2, I probably should keep what I was doing before. where I was all prepared for the 2v2 and then it was a 1v1. Oh, I can't read that text. I want to, though. I want... What did it say? I want... I can't see it. Chaos. Oh, they made tons of particle effects. Oh, I'm standing on the child robot's head. Don't they feel that in real life? Yeah, Astrobot looks fun. I like all the references. It's like reason number 3 in the last 5 years to have a PS5. But yeah, spend at least $700 on us, please. Wait, does anyone like me? These guys are still going, huh? The nameless guys won their first match. Canonically, it has at least one. They all make their way onto PC eventually. They always do. It's the Game Grumps! There they are! I knew they'd be back. Like the anime-ified Game Grumps. Hey, weren't you the two guys fighting each other at Hub Park a few days back? Over a girl? You guys are fighting. Why are you guys a team now? We'd been through so much. We had a lot in common, it turns out. We had to remember why we started fighting in the first place. Oh my god, they're fighting. Are the Game Grumps over? You guys are really odd. I'm gonna tell you how to deal with rapid fire, like from a Gatling gun. Move as though you're drawing a circle around your opponent. Yeah. I knew that. Why did you stop me? I'm gonna say it again, just to annoy you for wasting my time. Dang it. Every time. Don't think fire is the best weapon for team battles. I am actually gonna switch over to the 3-way gun. The Gemini and the twin flank are pretty good. It's weird how much I'm using this cat girl robot, but I don't even remember its existence, so I must not have used it much on my original playthrough all those years ago. Dang it. Harry, protect me. We are annihilating these two. Man, this thing's flash kick is ridiculously strong. I need to use it more when they're jumping around in the air. Yeah, it's really hard to hit them with it when they're on the ground. It doesn't really work. Two v2s are so chaotic in this game. Why did my cat girl robot just, like, bend over for the camera? What was that about? They're supposed to face the camera when they victory pose. What happened there? We had the power of friendship on our side. Anthony? What if our friendship is drained? We need more friendship energy. Want to go slug it out at the park again? Okay. Let's go beat each other up. What's wrong with these guys? Gotta check in with the guys. All look the same. Weird thing is, after all these battles, I'm starting to feel like I'm fighting against myself. Two matches in a row. Good job, guys. We're supposed to be putting aside our differences, so we'll go easy on you bottom feeders. If you win, it'll be because we took it easy on you. That's correct. Tilt the control stick toward your opponent, press the R button, the bomb will fly far. Huh? My favorite third response was like, who cares? And Harry was like, yeah, you're right, who cares? Hey, wait a minute. This is important. The drill gun is a problem. I remember getting hit by that, and it's very loud and very painful. But what gun in this game isn't extremely loud for some reason? Harry, you're not really pulling your weight here, bud. You and your opponent have not hit each other. What gives? What is this, like, time stop bomb that we've got going on? Really weird. Just sort of freezes us in place. So I wonder if Harry's equipment is predetermined for each battle. Because he does change. Like, he uses different guns and stuff. Of course we did. We took it easy on them, in the interest of friendship. That's right. That's why we lost. We lost on purpose. So we have nothing to be ashamed of. I'd be pretty ashamed. I mean, I think I would be ashamed. Perhaps. Aha. We got a seal head. It's so derpy. Right flank bomb H. Crescent bomb P. Trio pod. Trio. Umbrella pod. What the heck? Alright. You got a short thrust legs. Oh great, now we're fighting the neighbor kid's parents. Hey, my partner's in the battle. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there. Everyone thinks we're just minor characters, but I got a very complicated backstory. Check it out, we won our third match. Between you and me, I don't know who my partner is anymore. I totally lost track of him. Or was it her? Wow, they can't tell each other apart anymore. This bit just keeps going and getting better. What, the whole family entered? Increase our odds of winning. We're in the same block as her. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, I do not like that face. Don't ever do that again. He's always trying to get money for a toupee, and his wife won't let him do it. Don't be absurd. What use would I get out of a toupee? It would be for you, it would be for me. For my head? If you put anything on your head, it would just slip off. Ooh. Can I interrupt? This tournament isn't for money. Oh. My bag, my bag, my bag, my bag. My lovely bag. I have to be paid to it. You and your stupid tournament. Oh boy. What am I gonna do? I've got this pent up rage. I know, dear. Let's use it to beat up these destroyers of dreams. Uh-oh. Please stop making that face. Every robot is totally different charge ability, I know. Got it. Pretty much got it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with what I've got, honestly. Curious about the trio pods. Can't travel pod. That's not gonna help me. Umbrella. Hovers overhead. That would be interesting. I don't think either of these two are very jumpy. Oh, these are the same gun, but one flanks left and one flanks right. And then they both change direction when you shoot them in the air, so that's confusing. They're the double mine. Ah, yes. An ice arena. A perfect representation of their marriage. That's just pure chaos over there. I'm gonna stay away from that and just fire into it generally. Why does the gorilla creature's gun shoot swords? I haven't been able to tell until just now because of the pure chaos. But that's a sword gun. It shoots swords. Man, it's going to be a nightmare if I ever have to do a 2v1. I do not want to be in that guy's position right now. The wide jump legs? What does that even mean? They always make up so fast. And then they fight again. Why don't you just color your head with a black marker? Bald! Bald! Gotta check in with my favorite characters. My parents adopted me, you see. I might be a prince or something, but I doubt it. I'm just a nobody. Nobodies have hearts too, boy. Don't you know? Maybe if we win, they'll give us names. We'll be somebodies. It'll just be whoever you're ripped off of, their name with an X in it. Oh. Wait, what? Why is he tutorializing how to start the match? Man, this whole city is closed down right now for the cop tournament. He wants to become friends with the police so they won't suspect his illegal gambling ring. I love robo battles. Feel the power of my peregrine, little raider, go! Little raider can move really quickly on the ground. Its aerial abilities are high too. Defense is unbelievably low. Okay. How does that help me fight it? Alright, let's mix it up a little. We've been doing the same thing a lot. We haven't been getting a lot of new bodies. So we're up against a fast guy with low defense. Probably the three-way is a good way to go. Well, let's try the five-way so we can try to, like, lead our target a little bit, maybe. We don't want slow bombs. I think Gemini would be a good way to trap him. And I don't think our pods chasing our opponent is really going to matter if our opponent's really fast. So let's try something... Let's try to trap the arena and get him to run into it. No, I didn't go collect the wide jump. Whoops. Tank head. And it's like a storage tank for a head. Harry tank head. He's gonna win the battle, just you watch. Harry? You good over there? this setup's gonna work just fine. All right, that worked. It can be really difficult to get a grasp on which way my gun is gonna shoot when, you know, the arena's like, when you're just moving so much around the arena. Satellite pod. Because it reverses, it shoots skewed to one side and it reverses that skew when you jump. And it's like really hard to keep track of which one it's gonna do when, depending on what side of your opponent you're on. When they talk all nice like that, they don't sound like criminals. Yeah, but we're not snitches, so it's whatever. Looks like we're first place, obviously. Semifinals. Such minor characters, and yet we made it to the semifinals. Maybe we're not so minor after all. But no matter how you slice it, we're not going to keep winning. Not without names, we're not. Alright. We're finally playing against someone who looks different. Why are you still here? Go, like, relax somewhere. Uh-oh. We're fighting his sister. Good at you two. I'm looking forward to this. It's been a while since I looked forward to a fight. Glad you're relaxed about this. Every time we have a battle, it's always life or death. Alright, listen up. My sister's no pushover, so you need to get some advanced tips. Got it? Approach enemies from the air, circle around them. Never fly straight towards them. That way you can dodge any incoming fire. You know your stuff, Harry. Think so? It sounded good, huh? I ought to say it once more. Alright, thanks. I just remembered I gave the blonde cop a Gollum voice. I just remembered that. Oops. I'm not done yet. Go vertical and let's try those umbrella pods. Dainty little umbrellas on the gorilla body. Some more ground speed. High arc. Well, it sounds like our bombs are actually kind of complementary. Mine keeps the opponent jumping, and theirs and his, like, or keeps the opponent from jumping, and his, like, punishes them for jumping. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it. How is Harry not getting hit at all? The strategy between the two of us seemed to be fill the entire sky with 1 billion projectiles and watch our opponents die. Bubble gun. Wall bomb. Gotta try the bubble gun. When's a bubble gun ever been bad in a video game?
We lost. I'm sorry, Captain Nora. The rest of them.
Let's face facts with dignity. We lost. Harry, you've gotten really good. You should consider joining the police squad. What do you think? Not that old song again. I'll let it go. For now. By the way, is Marcia okay? She's really not, and we should have asked her to go home. I didn't realize. I thought we were in a cutscene still. Please, I need to be alone. Don't mind. Go home. What is the deal? Oh no, we got the lowly maid robo. And a bubble gun. And the right 5-way gun. I don't know what the wall bomb's gonna do. The satellite pod sounds familiar. I bet that's one that I used to use a lot. Just hanging out in your police squad, like, official crop top, tank top, midriff bearing yellow shirt. I don't think she's okay. Not good at all. She's still sad. I can't tell what's bothering her. Okay, let's go see her together. Let's leave her alone. My stomach ain't doing so well. Change places with me? We can't just change contestants in the middle of a tournament. No problem, Sophie will take care of it. She's a pal of mine. Man, can't you see how much pain I'm in? You still won't help. Not that I don't want. It's not that. Great, thanks. Hey, Sophie, Marcia's changing places with me. Okay, that's fine. Harry, you suck. You just forced a partner on me that's about to have an emotional breakdown. That's bad for both of us. She's really not gonna be okay. She didn't get over it. You just forced her to fight. You can't fight. Well, now that is a problem. It'd be fun if it were a tour match. The forfeiting just isn't my style. I know. Hey, you, take a break. Oh, it's gonna 1v1. I think we're breaking the tournament rules, like, hardcore at this point. Who cares if we change the rules a little? The tournament officials might. He's giving. Oh, so now Evil is giving us advice. I did know that. They all say that when they do that. Did you follow that? Encore, mon ami. Are you mocking me? Regardless, shall explain it for you, my thick-witted friend. Got it. What an egomaniac. Why does his robot look like him? It's so silly. I had it on the ground. Jump up 3 times. Charges towards its opponents with a short jump, able to clear walls. Oh, that's interesting. Give it a try. Oh. Okay, well, we're fast, but our gun is slow. That's fine, right? I think we're gonna be attacking from the air a lot. These are short range, so they're probably gonna be fine when we get in there. No! Every time. Oh, he blew himself up. You fool. You're just harassing this man. This bot's incredible. Yo. I like this one. We just did a front flip, landed right in front of him, and then he didn't react, so we shot him at point blank. Well, that was good. That combo worked way better than I thought it would. Lowly made robot with bubble gun for the win. Left pulse gun. That's a new one. Possible. Evil lost. Calm down. This tournament there's no prize. It's only for sport. I was done with the match, so I simply decided. I don't know. It looked like he kind of had you pinned down and blowing up the whole time, and you couldn't really fight back. Oh, shut up. You are truly amazing, Evil. So concerned for the feeling of your foes. Such compassion. Yes, it's very unfortunate that my parents named me Evil. Not like me at all. I definitely didn't rob the lab, folks. Alright, here come the finals. Not really sure how the bracket on this tournament worked. There wasn't, like, a loser's bracket. Oh, hey. Ernest joined the tournament, too. Why do you all look so surprised? When you're ready, go to the other side of Coliseum and press the A button. And why is he teamed up with Linda? Kind of interesting that no one that lost their matches stayed to watch, except for the cops. Everyone just kind of bailed as soon as they lost, even though there was no prize money, so it's not like they could have been disappointed. Why? We entered our name and won all of our battles, that's all. Why, Linda? That's right, we were just lucky. Linda, you were freaked out from the lab attack. What about that rowboat yesterday? Well, that's why I've come, to refresh myself. What's going on here? I gotta give you some tips. You need to watch out for Linda, but your main target is Ernest. Good luck, Marcia. Son, I can't do it. You stay here and watch. I'll fight by myself. Yeah, figured that out by reading the descriptions of the weapons. Wait, am I? It's okay, she'll be fine. And this way we'll win for sure. Don't worry, if she needs rest, let her sit this out. Our boss also has a unique battle pose. Son may be good, but he can't win alone. No, my brother. He's watching me from somewhere. Please help me. Please help me. Oh my god, you're so melodramatic about your dead brother. Just get in there and fight. Just pilot the robot, Marcia. Stop asking your brother for help. He's gone. He's not. We saw him yesterday. God, do you care about what happens to Son or not? You don't know how many times we've worried about you, fought for you. This is the guy who saved you, even though he thought he was gonna lose, remember? But no, you've been busy thinking about your dead brother, who died tragically, with your 10 times emotional response to care about our friend. Face reality! Your brother's not coming back. You don't want to face the facts. Your brother left you alone. You're not facing the truth. Harry, this is not helping. How long do you plan on living in the past? Past, my brother, something about the past. I'm speaking in wingdings now. Always been strange. Friends made fun of me. Adults laughed at me. Never trusted anyone except my brother, who's always protected me. Marcia, one day you'll find someone who understands you. Trust me. I was so young and I just wanted to believe him. He was my only friend. One day I would find someone who would understand me. Told me to be patient until the day came. That's what he said. Never realized. Wingding speech is impressive, yeah. He's just turning into Cubert or something, I don't know. Being so selfish, not thinking of the others. You were having an emotional breakdown. Harry is in the wrong here. Right now, I want to help the people I care for. Then fight! Help Son! I will. You're here! I thought I was gonna lose to Son. Hey Son, Marcia and Linda are here. Let's start over. Oh god. Did I get lucky? It's not the worst face in this game. I don't like it. Apparently we were winning off screen while that whole speech was happening. Wow. Her robot's kind of rad. His has a mohawk. Let's try this combo again. One of the faces of all time. Yeah, not my favorite. The voice I gave him only gets more appropriate. I'm just harassing my boss, and he's just ignoring me. Ah, her gun shoots bees. Why does she have a bee gun? I want a bee gun. That looks fun. They just spelled BB gun. We flew across the arena and collapsed, but we won. Alright, I didn't... The acrobat bomb. I didn't check the new guns, I forgot. Yeah, we won! That battle helped me realize. Marcia, you tried to become stronger by fighting only for yourself. Why are we going with the Marcia is selfish actually narrative here? She's really not. There's a limit that you can do alone. To what you can do alone. Just now you fought to save Sun for the first time. Maybe now you can break down that wall you've built around your heart. Did you hear that? Ernest actually said something nice. Almost poetic? Oh, Ernest is quite poetic. Is quite the poetic spirit. Graduated with honors from Takuma University. Takuma University? The university everyone knows about. That university? Yes, we graduated in the same class. No matter how hard I studied, I could never catch up to him. Our boss is a genius, kind of? What do you think of me now? I also can't believe that Linda's the same age as Ernest. I mean, they graduated in the same class, that doesn't mean they're the same age. Let's invite Marcia and Son over for a celebration. Ernest, would you like to come over too? Are you kidding? Why would I celebrate losing to my own staff? Thanks, but no thanks. Well, why don't you join me, and we'll have ourselves a little consolation party. Okay. What? You're going out with Linda? Can I come with you? No dice, you're with us. Fine. Son, Marcia, stop by our house later. Harry, let's get home and get ready. What, you mean I have to help too? Of course, let's go! Man. I love his run cycle. gonna stop by my house first. What about you, son? I'm gonna wander. Be sure to go home and clean up before the dinner at Harry's. Hooray, Hatsune Miku found her willpower to battle again and is no longer selfish, which is apparently what she was before. You know, Harry being there is a fair reason not to go to a party. Left pulse gun. Right pulse gun. Acrobat bomb. I'm gonna have to test these out real quick. Hold on. Let's see. 8 rounds that start right, then turn left. Oh, I think we had the illegal version of this used against us in a fight. The bubble gun's surprisingly good when you're a fast little robot that can just chase your enemies down. Acrobat. Acrobat. Oh yeah, magic user. Acrobat. Explodes at your feet, does not inflict damage. Wait. Blows your robo high into the air. Use it when you want to jump very high. That's absurd. I love it. Huge explosion in front of you. Huh. Things in the air once deployed, then homes in when the target approaches. It just sounds like the spider bomb, but in the air. I'll give it a shot. How do I... We're so fast. Oh yeah, this is that gun. Someone illegally used the illegal version of this gun on us, and it was very painful. It's pretty nifty. Satellite pods are funky. That didn't work at all. This robot's too flimsy to use the acrobat bomb because it downs us. Oh, that's stupid. That's really funny. Okay, so what if we go ape? That's so dumb. Our robot is so flimsy that a gun that does 0 damage knocks us down instantly and ruins its own effect. Okay, that's kind of nifty for this guy, because he's, like, big and slow. It's very silly, though. Probably not the best use of our bomb slot. That's funny. The little robot gets knocked down from the acrobat bomb. It does 0 damage. What? When I was your age, I won a peanut squeezing tournament. I'm afraid to ask, but peanut squeezing tournament? That's right, I had to stuff a peanut up my nose and then... Achoo! I sneezed it right out of my nose. Whoever sneezed it... Sneezing. Peanut sneezing. That's more confusing, which is probably why I misread it. You need lots of skill to sneeze a peanut for distance. I trained every day. Okay. Oh, hey, we can go into our neighbor's house. The baldness within. One day I'll even be Harry's boss. Okay. This is a different day structure than usual. Coming home and then going back out. I think it's time for a break, though. I can't tell you where I'm going. You're hiding something from me? For years I've raised you as my own son, ever since your mother passed away, and when your father was busy, I cared for you then too. And now you're hiding something from me. A secret from me, your own landlady. Oh, my heart. I just can't take the abuse. No, I was only joking, I'll tell you. Kids nowadays, no respect for their elders. Just a few days ago, I went to the store and the kid at the counter asked me my age. He said I looked like I was 60. I look at least 25, but really, kids these days, is it because they don't know how to respect adults? You must be at least 30. You're an old lady. I've been invited to go over to Harry's for dinner. Oh, is that so? That's nice. Have fun. Okay, break time. I will be right back. God, this game's weird. Let go. Yeah. Got myself a guava flavored Mexican soda. Some chips. I really like this brand, but I haven't had this flavor before. Oh, that's weird. Not bad, just weird. Alright, let's go to the dinner party that's guava. Yeah. It's a Jarritos Mexican soda. Good brand. But guava is an interesting flavor from them. Where is Harry's house? Yeah, I'm a big fan of their lime flavor. Don't mind the mess. And whose fault is that, Harry? Son. Marcia, you beat me here. Is your mental breakdown over? You're coming out of your house fine? You only carried the food. Yeah, but... Ha ha ha. I'm begging you, mellow out tonight and don't go all cop on us, okay? Don't embarrass me. As long as you don't embarrass me by, for example, wasting the rest of your life and never making yourself an officer of the law. I told you I don't want to. It's nothing against the police. I just don't want to work for you. I'm not gonna be a kid forever, you know. By the way, what's the police squad been up to lately? You know what, with the tournament, with tournaments and the robo battles and the... Let's not worry about the killer robot that we've been investigating. Let's just have our party and enjoy that. Say, son, that's an interesting watch. Where'd you get it? When do you like it? He likes to collect watches. What are they paying these cops? Sorry, but I don't know where it came from. My dad gave it to me when I was little. It's the only thing I have to remember him by. If you want it, I'll give it to you. What? But you just said you just all you have to remember your father by. Consider it a gift for inviting me tonight. What is our character doing? No. It's very special. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's special somehow. Take a guess. Police squad? Was he a bounty hunter? Actually, I don't really know what my father did at all. He never talked about work. He was just busy all the time. Usually he only came home once a month. For the past few years, I haven't seen him at all. Money shows up to pay for expenses, but that's it. And I suddenly get this letter saying he died at work. There's no return address. Did he perhaps die via tiny robot punching his robot into submission? Just a will that came with the letter, and all it really said was, son, become a commander. I never could tell when he was calling me by my name, or just calling me son. He must have known for a long time you have what it takes to command... Who doesn't have what it takes to command robots? Everyone has one. Marcia's older brother, then son's father. What were they doing? And Marcia has special powers to see through other people's robos. Couldn't possibly be related. Huh? By what? I wasn't listening. You three really make a good team. You think so? Marcia, son, take care of Harry for me, okay? Why don't you say it like I'm a burden? She also says it like she's about to die. Bye, Hatsune Miku. Don't have any more mental breakdowns that are solved by people screaming in your face somehow. Screaming in people's faces always works when they're having a mental breakdown, right? Especially when they're having a mental breakdown in the middle of my big day, where I'm about to win a tournament. So selfish. Next, we should work on getting you married. I can't wait until you have kids of your own. Wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. Just remember to work hard. After all, you've got a child to support, or you will someday. Yeah, that's the spirit. I'm gonna go into your office. Dang it. Someday I hope we get a special game over from trying to go into her office. As a result of yesterday's matches, the police have asked us to join them in a practice round. Something's not right here. I feel the same way. They called me directly, and it sounded like they really wanted us to participate. Like always, ask your sister, not me. She'll answer your questions. You really don't know? How should I know? Get over there now! There it is. No, I can't explore. Okay. Fine. Nobody congratulated this guy on his tournament win because he only won the singles tournament. Sad. It's good of you all to come. Hey, Chief, how about a shorter speech today, huh? Kill him. Kill him now. After watching you fight, I asked for a training match since you were so good. Yeah, sure, what are you after? Harry, you're talking to the Chief. I mean, isn't that odd? A crazy robo's running amok and we're enjoying a practice match? It's alright, Mira. Of course I think it's odd. And that's why I'm going to kill him. With my robo, in combat. Wait, are we following the tournament arc with another tournament arc? But this time it's training? Good. All my matches. I even beat my sister. Harry, you've improved so much. When did that happen? Marcia, you're next.
I'm sorry, sir. I disgraced the police squad.
Don't blame yourself, Roy. You fought well. Ah, you hear that? It was skill in red text. Harry, you almost lost. You got lucky at the end. Don't rain on my parade. I won, so who cares? Alright, let's get this show on the road. Okay, well, that one was not as funny as I thought it would be. He's giving you advice, but I heard every word of it, so ha! Now I know your secrets. Yeah, I know you can do a lower air dash by pressing the A faster. Why are we still tutorializing this late into the game? What kind of gun is that? Needle. 3 vertical laser-like rounds. Whoops. I wanted to adjust my robot. Uh-oh. We still have the acrobat bomb in the gorilla body. Dang it. I knocked myself down. This is not a good combo. Getting the job done. This gun's pretty good. Just a little wonky. Got this. Worst combination ever, but we've got this. Whew. Straight bomb. And straight bomb, G. My promotion. No! For the department. This is basic stuff, dude. Even I knew that. I love how they're all taking the advice too, even though they're supposed to be like highly ranked battlers before they're even allowed to become cops. I am gonna stick with this body. Try this wall bomb. I like the spider mines a little better than the satellites. Oh god, what is that gun? Huh. His gun, like, pulls me into him. That's weird. This wall bomb is pretty rad. That explosion is just really huge. Gonna be really good for opponents that try to jump over me. The submarine bomb, K. Oh, we're saving. Now that you've been thoroughly beaten into the ground, you can go back to work. Okay. Excuse me, Chief. For Roy fights, would you mind if I had a quick match against Sun? I don't see why not, but I'm not sure I see why either. We fought yesterday. I guess it was pure chaos and totally just explosions the whole time. So maybe this is a bit of a better judge on how well I've been doing. Man, you get to fight Linda, lucky dog. I'm not sure I want to help you beat her. Harry. Alright. Listen, son. Nanomachines, son. Dodge slow rounds with homing abilities by letting them come really close to you. Then just jump over it. Okay. Sure. Sounds tough. Not tough at all. Let me explain it again. I thought that one was gonna be funnier too. My son get to fight with Linda. Aww. I'm gonna try this setup again, but I'm gonna use a different gun. The wall bomb was good, but for this strategy, I like kind of holing up and shooting lots of bombs. The short thrust worked out really well. We'll keep that. I like games where you get new equipment, but it's not just like strictly better, it's just different. So you get more and more customization abilities, or customization of your abilities, and not so much just like getting straight up stronger. Still rocking the bees, huh? Ah, they fly through walls. She's also trying to turtle up, but it's not really working out for her. Not the bees! Okay, so if I jump and shoot, this bomb flies a lot faster. I can use it for pressure or for just an attack. You can't out-camp me. I'm way tankier than you, and I have a gun that's, like, better for this. Like, when she goes offensive, it, like, works out way better for her, but she won't do it. Ah, seriously? I got impatient. I can't see my number. gotta be a little more patient with that strategy. Yeah, we figured that earlier in this stream. It makes their bullets disappear if you knock them down. Apparently only works if it's bullets versus bullets. No bombs or such. I definitely like the more aggressive strategies in this game. Yo, what's up? We're fighting tiny robots. Except if you die in the robot fight, you die for real. Also, our robot is a cat girl with Guile's flash kick, so... Oh, nice. I'm still kind of just starting it. I spent 3 hours the other night fixing it. Yeah, so you control your robot by, like, assuming direct control, as it were. And when your robot hits, you feel it, but in your brain. So you can die from this, apparently. But only under certain circumstances. Yeah, it's fine. It's all fixed now. You know it doesn't make a big difference to me. I'm just gonna fix it. I also... Apparently... There's a bunch of stuff that, like, broke when they ported it. And I also found a mod pack that fixes all of that. So... No big deal. I was looking around the mods anyways. Yeah. And allow it to use more RAM, apparently. But yeah, I have met Alistair and become a Grey Warden. I could. I've thought about it. It might help keep me on pace to get it done before Mike's campaign. Again, Harry, we beat these people yesterday. It's just now it's 1v1. Well, I went human warrior, so you know what origin. Because there's only one. So we are a noble human woman of warrior status. Oh, I didn't go collect my new equipment. Why did they even do that? Why do I have to go and get it? It announces what I got after I beat the match. She's gonna jump a lot more than the last guy. Let's try... Dwarf Noble Rogue is your favorite, huh? Okay. Try that. Oh, I should have switched bombs too. Oh well. Yeah, are the elf mage and the human mage completely different, or just like subtly different? Completely the same, aside from the race stats. Oh. I guess human and elf difference is how some people are going to treat you, probably. Which is not coming into play in the beginning of the game so far. And mines are not really doing work here. Got that high arc bomb. Whoa, what is that bomb she's using? That thing's fast. Grey Warden is more important than Elf. That makes sense. Also, the thing Alistair was saying where he's like, oh, I can detect when there are Darkspawn near. Why didn't that actually come up in gameplay? Why did I still get jumped by Darkspawn rogues? One day you'll finish Dragon Age Origins. It's good. And I've played it before, but only a little. And it's also a very different experience on PC compared to when I first tried it on console. Oh, I can handle one final battle with the chief, huh? Incredible. Oh, right. I forgot the voice I gave this guy.
Incredible. This is unheard of. The chief's battles are the stuff of legends here in the squad.
That's not true. I'm just an old man who's been retired from active duty for years. I bet he's got illegal weaponry. Freaking Roy. Roy is Gollum because of one line he said that sounded kind of Gollum-y. It's more of a vibe check, not a radar. Oh, okay. He seemed to be like, well, we won't get jumped by them because I'll know they're around, and then it just never happened. Sorry, I'm brain dead. Sorry, I'm brain dead. Yeah, well, it's your sixth math, so I can understand how you feel. He wasn't supposed to be nice to us. Yeah. No gameplay implications. Which it could, because your main character that you are always playing with becomes a Grey Warden, so it's not like you would only have it sometimes, based on your party comp. Yeah. Oh, his robot's big. Opponent data. Metal Ox. I see. Well, what better way to fight the biggest enemy we've been up against than with the smallest robot we've ever had? Lowly made bot, go! Oh, that's interesting. That's right, I forgot you could be a Grey Warden in that one. bubble gun, the double mine, the umbrellas. Oh, your character just warns everyone of the jump scare. I like the white, I think. Alright, our tiny lollybot is fighting the giant metal ox dude with a bubble gun. We'll see how this goes. Origins has the best Darkspawn and the blandest everything else. Well, the whole game is about Darkspawn. He just flying press us in slow motion. Alright, bud. You're gonna pay for that one. Man, this robot is actually very fast. Not what I expected. And our pod is not doing anything. This is an unfortunate setup that we've got going on. I didn't expect him to be so fast with that bot. I need a better pod so I can get in on him. Kind of play around it, but it's really tough. Ow. I think all we really need is a different pod, so we can approach him better. But I'm also gonna change my bomb to be something more oppressive. Just gotta lock down movement a little bit, because he's way faster than I thought he would be. Come on. So unlucky with these timers. The sword storm gun. Okay. Let's try that out next, I guess. Yeah, I think the bubble gun worked a lot better with the straight bomb, because the straight bomb was kind of my like offensive weapon, and the gun was just another way to put pressure on. What do you mean you concede? I won. Close to Class S. What's your opinion on their mental abilities? These three are the most stable and reliable, not to mention trustworthy of bounty hunters. Okay. Now we make them take the license test. Test? What do you mean test? I don't want to have to study. Harry, it's just a skill test. Excuse me, but license tests cost money and...
You don't have to worry about expenses for the Class S test. It's free.
Class S? I thought licenses only went as high as Class A. Normally that's true, but this is a Japanese game, so it's always got a Class S after the... It's always got an S rank after the A. This is all so sudden, you know? So confusing. Oh, these four are Class S commanders. And it was a secret the whole time. I can't tell you I carry a license whose existence is classified, can I? Yeah. But you're a scientist, not a commander. Now I'm totally confused. How can you do two things really well? That's stupid. We only got our Class C license like a week ago. Now we're jumping up to the classified fake license. And walking in one giant JRPG line for some reason. Want each of you to go through a door. You'll find a test machine. Defeat the test robo. Cool. This is a pretty easy test, it seems. I'm still not gonna join the police squad. That's right, Harry. ACAB. The sword storm gun. Straight bomb. Dual bomb. Submarine bomb. Float pod. Wave pod. Standard pod. There we go. Oh god. It's one of the weird bots that killed the man. All fleshy and weird looking. And it has all illegal equipment, of course. So it's going to be very dangerous. Wait, this is the one we fought. Huh. That's weird. Bomb explodes twice. I mean, I guess let's try it. Grand Cross Bomb. And ultimate legs. Gotta have ultimate legs. Oh right, and these robots have arenas that feature real grass, which was confusing for everyone. Why is that so loud? Why would you want that? Why would he assume you wanted that? Oh, okay. Lame. The float pods were not the best choice. Worth a shot, though. Alright, just get a more direct gun. Guy moved around too much for the bubbles to oppress him. It's those illegal legs. Those darn illegal legs. Okay, I see now. That's not how I thought that was gonna work. Oh my god, why does it just blow me up? Why does this pod only blow up myself? This thing's the worst. I can't even hit my opponent at close range. It just misses. It's much better at blowing me up than blowing my enemy up. I think we lose this one too because this pod is useless. So I can't lock him down to hit him with my gun. This sucks. This is the worst pod. Good lord, that sucked. Wait, my pod is only blowing me up for some reason. Like, it can't hit my opponent. Yeah, all of the equipment in this game is not created equally. Alright, total change up of our build here. A gun that can actually hit our opponent is nice. And a pod that actually does something about our opponent's movement helps a lot. But his gun is really good, so it's not a guarantee that we're gonna win. Good lord. That's it, we're camping. Man, his pods are really annoying too. They just never stop following you. And the explosion's massive. Also, they detonate if you try to dash over the top of them. That might be their best feature. Like, I can't actually get away from them once they've cornered me. Pods are so annoying. Like, there's nowhere safe from them. So if I'm slow, I just have to, like, very gently trudge away from them forever. Phew. That was really, really irritating. And I got nothing for winning. Bleh. Yeah, so the weird thing about the environment in the Holosseum isn't that it's using real grass, which is weird that it can create a hologram that uses real grass. But it's that these characters apparently haven't seen real grass before. That thing was super strong and practically could turn my Robo into scrap metal. Yay. They don't touch grass, they play with robots. Yeah, well. Apparently no one's ever even seen grass in this world. Only Class S commanders know this. It is considered highly classified by the government. Who cares? What about my Robo? Alright, we'll repair it for you here. Remember, this is classified. You are being trusted with information that you can never reveal. Okay. The Robo you fought is called Rao. That's a type of Robo or something? Not exactly. Rao is not a robot. Robo in a traditional sense. And what is it? It's a living being, just like us. It's not a robot. It still fights like one. What's the difference? It's alive. Did you hear me? Several hundred years ago, Rahu nearly destroyed the human race. So it was a simulation. How does the near destruction of the human race stay classified for hundreds of years? Natural environment. What do you mean? Before Rahu came, much of the world was covered in wild growth, entirely uncontrolled by man. Well, not exactly. Nothing natural remains. Wait, what do we eat? Everything that lives here does so because men control every aspect of its growth artificially. The word nature itself has lost almost all meaning in our modern world. But once, real trees, grass, and soil covered the earth with little to no artificial controls. Arrgh! You're spewing nonsense about trees and my Robo's broken. Harry! Listen to the chief!
Captain Mirror, excuse me for the feeling. A moment I've had enough for it.
Yeah. Wow. So all the grass is fake. Because this tiny robot destroyed it, apparently. The phone. I gotta take one more break before we start this day. Son, wake up! That Wobo's back. It's at the Diamond Chinese restaurant. Then Don called up and said the thing's towing his place up. Get over there and help out. I'm sleepy. Get out of bed, get going! Oh man. I have to save lives from tiny robots. I could die for real if I die in the game, you know? Uh-huh. There's no worse criminal in the world than a man who won't pay his restaurant bill, I tell you. I'll see you later. Alright, I will be right back. Oh, this game. It just keeps getting more ridiculous. It just keeps going. The robot ended grass. It ended grass hundreds of years ago. How? Why? Final stretch for tonight's stream. We've got to go fight a robot that hates grass so much that it deleted it. That's, yeah, you know, and I thought if you die in the game, you die for real was weird. But here we go. Uh-oh. Is Evil about to die? Not Evil. He's definitely a good guy. Oh, he won. Oh, he's not going to turn the robo over to the police. This is because he's a bad man. I'm taking this robo with me as a prize. Call it. You know that thing can kill you, right? Oh, don't make that face again. No. He's trying to join the Zeke Syndicate. What? That's your game, is it? Man, I always thought you were stupid, but this takes the cake. Say what you will. If it will help the beautiful Eliza, I'll do anything with my power. Oh god, please stop making that face. I hate it so much. Oh, you mean that strange woman? You're gonna give them that robot, then that means... Yes, Eliza's been after this robo for quite some time. The music's so loud you can't hear his evil laugh. Just barely. The attempted burglary at the lab, that was your doing. Yes. Obviously. The robbery gave me an excuse to offer my men as security. But they had a secret mission as well. They disabled this lab's security measures and cleared the way for Z to break in days later. So the mess that night at the lab was you too? Yes, the room with the broken window that he just happened to be standing in when we walked in, and then there was no one else there. That was him. Go figure. I was forced to break a window and fabricate a story about a shadowy figure. Fortunately, you believed me. While I kept you busy, Eliza had time to search the lab. Oh, stop making that face. My god, man. I feel like I should be, like, blurring that. Uh-oh. I cannot get a read on her design. It's her! Hello, darlings. I'd hate to cause any further delay, so I think I'll take my robo and go. Ah, thank you for waiting. Please, it's all yours. I've been fending off these little pests, but I've still got the robo. Thank you. I was afraid I might have to get my hands dirty, but you've saved me some effort. Not at all. So will you fulfill your promise and let me join the Z Syndicate? Promise? What promise? You're joking, right? You gave me a word. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never met you before. No. Wow, he's been fooled by a bad lady. Who could have seen this coming? Idiot, you were lied to. Evil, what a pity. He's crying. Oh god, he's just crying. 2 text boxes of crying. Hey lady, you can take Evil with you, but you can't have Rahu. Please take me. Yeah. I know a lot more than Evil, and I'm better looking to boot. Come on, let's go. Evil? Who is this Evil you're talking about? Such an unusual name. I don't really like to fight with robos, but if you insist. Just you watch. I'll show you what I'm made of. I forgot. My robo's broken. Garcia, you lost to this woman last time. Thanks for worrying, but I won't lose this time. Uh-huh. Oh, so does this lady have, like, a twin or something? Don't worry, Harry Marcia. I'll take care of this. That's right, son. You do it. You've already beat her once. Or she has horrible amnesia. Oh, okay. Well, that was useless. Alright. Oh, it's this weird arena. I don't like this one. Ah, she's got the illegal Dorito gun. I forgot. She had that last time. So are we sure this isn't the same character? Or did she, like, actually forget? Well, that wasn't too bad. It turns out some battles that are supposed to be hard cheat more than others. You leave me no choice. Pulls out an actual gun. Wait a minute. No, she was battling with the safety switch on the whole time. And she has an illegal gun. Okay. Oh, not more freaks. You're a freak! Oboro. Whatever happened to ladies first? I mean, you just lost your battle, so... There's no time for jokes. You ought to Rahu for yourself like always, but it belongs to Z. I'm telling you guys, Z is my branding, and I'll take it by force if I have to. Okay. Goodbye. But you didn't do anything. You kids better not get in our way. They're gonna take Rahu mad. If only I had my Robo. Son, let's pair up. We have to stop them. Garcia, the last time we bumped into these guys, you said you can't fight, remember? Are you gonna be okay? I need to fight this battle. I need him to tell me why he changed, why he's there. He's my brother. No, you don't say. What? You knew? It's obvious. It's very obvious, especially if you're related. Suppose I have to take it easy on her now. Oh, okay. All the bad guys are taking it easy on us and using their safety switches or whatever. Oh boy. Why can't I just actually win? Why is everybody gotta be taking it easy on me in the story? Oh god, what is that? Oh god, what is he shooting me with? It's so fast. Oh, I know that gun. That's one of the ones I remember. Because it's ridiculously overpowered. It shoots 4 dragons at you. It's even in the intro sequence of the game. And the bad guy's using it. As you might have guessed. Yeah, it's super overpowered. So, I'm probably gonna lose a couple of times. Also, they both have it, so that sucks. Not really anything I can do about this strategically. That gun is kind of all around just ridiculously powerful. There's no, like, workaround. Gonna have to play very safe. Although this map has a lot of long sightlines, which does not help my case against the illegal worm gun. Oh, they don't both have it. He has some kind of illegal eagle gun. Hey, wait a minute. Illegal Eagle, my favorite YouTube channel. Ow. God, that does so much damage. Please. Harry, save me. Don't let him one-shot me. Good God. It does so much damage. Oh, right, we're not fighting with Harry. We're fighting with Marcia. That, beat-up robot over there is breathing. If she weren't your sister, I would have killed her. But we'll let her go for now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess illegal parts can kill you too, not just the fleshy robots. Flashbang! Well, and they took the robot. Man, they're fast. And also evil left. But Harry, you weren't fighting. You should have been watching him. Reminds me, Sis wanted us to go back to the police HQ today anyways. Wanted to hear the rest of the story. Going to have to tell them it was stolen. I mean, it didn't... Nobody had it, so it's not really stolen so much as captured. But we weren't the ones that captured it, so that's a problem. This way? No. Off. Actually, we just came in direct contact with Rahu. What? Where? At Daimon. When Rahu first showed up. The Z Syndicate showed up after Rahu was defeated. We couldn't stop them from taking it. Why didn't the restaurant's owner contact us? After Rahu attacked last time, the police shut his restaurant down. He didn't call the police because he was afraid you might shut him down again. Yeah. We just shut his restaurant down because he didn't call us last time. Oh. Well. Yeah, you'd better work on improving your public relations. I guess. Somewhere in the outside world. The what? You heard me, the outside world. I'm not following you. What's the outside? Wait. Our characters don't know that this little square on the map isn't all there is to the world. Oh man, how do you even keep that secret? What does it mean? Outside of what? What do you know about the world, son? Here, quit joking around. We learned everything about the world at elementary school. It's flat and there's an ice wall surrounding everything. That's what they taught us. The world is flat. Like a big plate that stretches off to the horizon. Well, duh. I was joking. That's common. No, I was joking. That's right. The world is flat. That's what we're taught in school. How does this game keep getting more stupid and ridiculous? What is the end of the world like? There's a huge wall. I'm literally getting these answers right by the game because I know these stupid flat earthers. That's right. Common knowledge, man. Why are you asking us such obvious questions? You paid attention during your classes, at least. I wasn't much of a student, but even I got that much. Now follow me. What? Harry, shut up and follow the chief. We were taught about the flat earth at school. Because an evil tiny robot destroyed all the grass. I'm dying. We're not joking, we're serious. This you've got insane. Stop crying. We're just getting into the important stuff. This is a restroom. Yeah. We had to think of a place that no one would ever suspect. The bathroom is the least suspicious of any room. Oh. Now watch me put my hand on this giant handprint picture on the wall. Class S commanders have had their handprint images stored in our computer networks. When a Class S commander presses his hand against this sensor, wham! It's an elevator! And the world is flat. And there's a big wall, and we've never questioned this. Let's just take the subway off of the flat Earth, then why not? I thought the bathroom elevator was strange. This game is absurd. I'm glad they have a few moments to relax before we blow their minds. Every time they use this subway, it causes an earthquake in this guy's restaurant. Man, that sucks. Yeah, shut up, follow the chief. Uh-huh. At least we didn't form a giant JRPG line until partway through our walk this time. Oh my god. What is going on? Did we just take a subway into space? Or is this just what the pathway between the Truman Show style world we live in and the actual world? Do you know what this place is? Obviously not. I think you've seen it before, from the outside though. You know that tall structure near Daimon? You mean the custom Robo statue? Yeah. We're inside the statue? Of course. Nobody knows about this. It's built so no one can enter from the outside. Let me ask you one more question. The wall in front of you, do you know what this is? Obviously not. The wall at the end of the world. That's right. This wall is the end of the world. And you know what's behind it? It's the end of the world. There's nothing behind it. Good. Just like it says in your school books. You're right, there shouldn't be anything behind this wall. However, in reality, why would you put a wall if there's nothing over there? Genius. POV America 2120, yeah. There's no grass. Everyone believes in the flat Earth. There's a tunnel through space that takes you to the outside world. How can there be anything behind it? And everyone has tiny robots, but they're guns, essentially. This is the outside world. Well, I'm speechless. This is wrong, sis. How come you never told me? Yeah, that's kind of messed up. My whole life, I thought there was nothing beyond this wall. That's why she wanted you to join the police force. Because she was really sick of lying about the flat Earth. Look behind you. The world you live in lies entirely within that large dome. Well, how did we get so big? And the wall of the dome is what you've been told is the end of the world itself. Man. For a game about tiny customizable dudes, this game's depressing. Hundreds of years ago, one such tiny customizable dude ended everything and killed all the natural life on Earth. So now we live in a dome and teach everyone the world is flat. Because, like, who would believe that? This wasteland you see before you is the world Rahu destroyed centuries ago. But how? How could it cause all this destruction? It's very small, and the world is actually surprisingly big. Yeah. Excuse me. What if I did tell somebody? All our lives we've been taught this, and we've believed it. Exactly. Men were good at false education. Now that you know the truth about the outside world, how do you feel? Feel? Well, I'm surprised, I guess. And nothing, really. Is your life better for knowing? Were there problems in your life that required you to know this? What? No, not really. I don't feel satisfied, comfortable. I saw that ruin, it made me feel unsafe. Like my world is unstable. You didn't know about this truth. If you died without ever knowing the true nature of our world, would there have been a problem? This is getting very, like, philosophical. It would be better if everyone believed in the flat earth, because then you wouldn't ask so many stupid questions. Sit down and do your schoolwork. Are you sure this is the best way to run a society? It's working, ain't it? Is it? The robot that destroyed the world is back. It does no one any good. People are happy living in ignorance. Why ruin the happiness, that happiness with the truth? Now, our prime duty as Class S commanders is to hide this awful truth from the people. Isn't there like a chance that scientists could like re-terraform the Earth and like fix everything if only they knew about this issue? And everyone's just accepting that it was actually pretty cool of them not to tell us the world isn't flat. This game is insane. I'm losing my mind. The Z Syndicate. Uh-huh. You see, the Z Syndicate doesn't go around talking about the round Earth now, even though they could, because they'd be ridiculed and laughed out of town. We don't know what they plan to do with the knowledge. Yeah? Oh, their hideout is out there. Wait, so you have a bathroom elevator and a subway that takes you out there. How do they get out there? Roy has been investigating the outside world for the past few days. His finding was starting to understand more about their operation. Roy says he's close to pinpointing the location of their hideout. Only someone like that. No, we really didn't want to have to bring you into this. There simply aren't enough people in the police squad with the skill and mental strength and ability to require Class S license. Yeah. You wanted us to help. You should have told us before we took the S-rank test. That's right. You should have told us later. Oh my god. This game. Who would have thought the god of destruction is some tiny robot and we're going to fight him in this game about tiny robots? Yeah, I guess we're gonna help. I guess we don't have a choice. I've got some thinking to do. Alright, bye. I'm going home. The world's not flat. I'm going to take a walk. On the not flat Earth, I guess. I just don't get it. How can I wear high heels if the world isn't flat? How can I balance on them? Done. We got work. Call yourself over to the office now. He didn't yell at me this time. I wonder what's wrong. The world is round. Yeah, okay, son, whatever you say. Stupid idiot. What? How would a round world even work? Don't say that. Everything's been so peaceful and quiet lately, it makes you wish something exciting would happen. Like the round world ending. Hold on, I have to try to go into her office again. Dang. She's not gonna say anything funny about the office anymore, is she? Oh boy. Patrolling a hobby makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Oh. Well, everyone's in high spirits, considering we can't tell our boss that the world isn't flat. He told me that he had a job, but that it was confidential. But it's going to be a long one. He also said it was up to you if you want to take the job. But he also wanted my permission. You don't sound like you want us to take the job. It's good money, isn't it? Yeah, the money's good. But if you want my opinion, I'm against it. Why? What's wrong? I'm not an idiot. I can tell by the way that you guys are getting into something dangerous here. I know I'm just your boss. I have no idea what you think of, but I like you. I don't want to see you die on some foolish mission. Boss! I didn't know you cared. I have no means of knowing what you're all about to do. I'm sorry, Chief. We swore not to tell. It's okay, Marcia. I understand. There it is. It's up to the three of you to decide whether or not you want to accept this assignment. I don't know the situation. I don't have the right to tell you what to do right now. Oh, Chief. Go see the Chief of Police. He'll give you all the details. You're going to take the job to follow through to the end, and with that, you're dismissed. The rest is up to you. Oh, he's not going to retreat into his lair on his scooter chair. Boss! He really does care. You know, they put spotlights on it too. Wonder if there's like an obvious spot in the map now that I know where the bad guys are getting in and out. Doesn't really seem to be. I wonder why they put the police station so far away from the exit. That was gonna be a whole thing. Alright, guys. Let's go save what's left of our planet.
As I thought, their hideouts in the outside world.
Then it's time for you two to break into the hideout. Got Rahu, we need to hurry. Rahu! Can't force you to go into the outside world. If you told me not to come, I would still follow. Here, Marcia. What do we do if it turns out your brother's involved in all this? Brother? You mean Sergey? What about Sergey? You found him? Oh yeah, Sergey used to be a part of the police squad, right? You were his boss, weren't you? He's a member of Z.
What? What did you say? Sergey, that scum.
Right, Marcia's right there. Think before you speak. It's okay, he's scum. I'm not doing this for the police squad, this is for Marcia, because I'm her partner. Oh. Hey son, what about you? Okay, so I actually know an Easter egg about this. I'm not going. Well, we're not gonna force you. Are you sure you're not coming? I'm not going. The human race is in danger. You're too scared to help? I'm not going. You're a coward. Is that what you're saying? You're really not coming? I'm not going. I can't believe this. You really aren't coming with us. I'm not going. Don't be that way. Come with us. I'm not going. Let's go. It'll be an adventure, I promise. I'm not going. Let's just go. What have we got to lose? I'm not going. Please, I'm begging you, come with us. I'm not going. I'm not going. Even if I beg, I'm not going. I'll introduce you to a cute girl. Come on, let's go. I'm not going. If not for me, do it for Marcia. Don't you care about her at all? I'm not going. All right, fine. Do it for me then. You care about me at all. Not going. Stop saying that. You're starting to sound like a broken record. I'm not going. Come on, give us a break. Pick that other option. It's real easy. I'm not going. If we don't go, all of humanity could be wiped out. I'm not going. The human race is a danger, man. I'm not going. Gonna regret it. You won't have me around to blame. I'm not going. Just pick that other option, buddy. You'll regret it for sure. I'm not going. Last chance, are you going or not? I'm not going. Okay then, that's how you feel. Fine. Marcia and I will go on our own. Thank you. We understand your reluctance, son. I understand if you don't want to go. I did say it, what, 20 times or so?
Everyone gets scared. It's alright, son.
Goodbye, son. Give her to start regards. We'll be back soon. We'll return safely, Chief. Good luck. A week passed, and the 4 young commanders did not return. When Rahu finally attacked, it had grown even stronger. It reduced the town to ruin in minutes. The human race was exterminated. If Sun had joined Harry and the others, perhaps this all could have been avoided. Don't give me the long dots. See? I told you should have come with us. Thanks to you, the whole human race was wiped out and I died. Next time, think a little more carefully before you go picking the wrong answer. Got it? So we came over. We're back at the beginning of the conversation. I can't believe I died. Come on, man. That's so funny. I think I love this game. I'll go. We're a team. That's right, we are a team. Follow Roy's lead. He'll show you the way. We'll go into the destroyed outside world that isn't flat, but following Roy there? I don't know. A week passed and then Rahu attacked and wiped out all of humanity. Good God. That's brutal. Alright, everyone. To the bathroom! Wait. Are you sure this is the least suspicious place you could have put this? All 5 of us going into the bathroom at once? I'm not so sure about this strategy of putting the secret room in the bathroom anymore. Kya! Man, that was amazing. I think I love this game. It's so absurd all the time. And it's like, you're writing a game where you need a plot for a tiny robot battling game, and you have to have, like, an adventure. Why not just be as absurd as possible with it? Now I'm wondering about the lore in, like, the N64 game of the same exact title as this one that Twitch does not have a category for. Or, this is the one that Twitch doesn't have a category for. We're playing on that game's category. And I've reported this to Twitch and they've done nothing, so... If anyone want, if you want to change your, or do I actually get to say no again 30 times? I'll go. We've come this far. I'm not gonna back out now. Me neither. Okay, son, open the door. Press the A button. Oop. I think I see where they're located. Is that a carnival over there? Oh god. Let's go. Let's go! I don't like it here. Okay, son, we'll follow your lead from here. Why am I in charge? I became a Class S yesterday. I just found out the world's not flat. Please, spare me the leadership role. Roy Marcia, Harry Sun, you follow me. Destroy Rahu. Don't let that Roy pull anything funny. What? Harry? Ignore him, Roy. Good luck. Yeah, Roy. Don't do anything weird. Yo. You've missed a doozy of a stream in this game about tiny robots. What a time for you to show up. So our characters, our three like main characters that we're all on a team with, they just found out that the world is not flat like they were taught in school, because one of the tiny robots is kind of alive and it destroyed the world except for a little bit of it. So they all live in a dome. And we just learned about the outside world that's outside of the dome. Because the tiny robot literally killed nature. There's no grass or trees left. Also, we said no. When asked if we would go to save the day, we said no several times, and then the world ended, and we got a special game over. Looks like we'll have to get past them if we want to go any further. I don't know, they're kind of just chilling. We can probably just walk around. The crazy thing is that I don't remember any of this. He's still giving us battle advice. This has to be the end of the game, right? Oh, the police squad. What are they doing here? How did they even know about the round Earth? Yeah, maybe. Hee-aw. I'm glad there aren't 3v3 battles in this game. That would be insane. Just gonna get into 3 separate 1v1s real quick. Don't worry about it. fell in the lava. Oh, okay. I don't know what hit us, but we got really messed up there. Come on. I like the bubble gun, but we end up trading with our opponent too much. And it doesn't knock them down. You know what? I did make this mistake last time. I need the bomb that's more like a main weapon to make the bubble gun work. Let's try it again. Different setup, though. I think maybe the wall bomb is better for what I'm trying to do, because the explosion on this one's so small. Why did it have to be a difficulty spike? Try a more direct approach. I'm not a fan of this bomb. It feels like this body is actually faster than the other one, but also tankier, which is weird. I wonder. Maybe I need to try different legs on that other one. This one felt way faster. Maybe the other one is more for grounded play, even though it also has the same kind of aerial type. Hooray. These jerks. They stole my branding. I want my Z back. We'll kill them for this. Wait, do we know this guy? Oh yeah, the tournament. Hey you, it's payback time, let's go, you and me. If I win, I go free, you got it? Maybe we just let you get away. Oh, it doesn't matter, Sun will win anyways. Let's just beat him up 3-on-1. We don't have time for this. Yeah, you know, that is what actually reminded me of this game, is that, because I think I mentioned that during my Coliseum playthrough. So it's been kind of in the back of my mind since then, and, you know, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon this year, so it never really left. Hold on, I'm gonna try this body one more time, but I'm gonna go with the short thrust legs. I'm wondering if maybe I'm just playing this one wrong. Because the taller Catgirl bot seemed way more efficient. This guy's pods are super annoying. It helps a lot that I picked like the perfect anti-air pod for his particular bot. His pods are super annoying though. They keep like hiding around the corners. Okay, so this is great because I can actually, when he does his flying move, I can just sort of chase him down wherever he lands. Throw everything I've got at him. It's chaotic though. I like it. There's definitely a better playstyle for this. I tried to go in the air to get away from his pods and it still got me. His pods are ridiculously annoying. That was much better. Needle gun's pretty good. I don't need to pair the needle gun with the straight shooting bomb though. Should have just run away while Harry was blabbering at you. Yeah, maybe. Also, we should have just teamed up on you and won. Oh my god, why does she run like that? What in the world? It's hard to get her to run constantly in here. Too many corners. I guess ridiculous run cycles run in the family. Combo is a chained attack. Blow your opponent away with a bomb or pod and finish with a gun. For example, hit your opponent with a straight bomb, then fire your vertical gun. Hey, listen to me. I've invented short jump shooting. Sometimes, don't you just want to attack as soon as you're in the air? Lightly tap the A button for short button. For short jump. Why are they... Oh, if you press them both at the same time, you'll do the aerial version of your gun. A lot of guns fire different in the air, so that makes sense. Everyone does that. You're kidding. It's a popular technique. Anyways, you guys got it pretty good. Hi. The stakes couldn't be higher and yet lower. Try this one. He's probably not going to be able to run away from my satellites that way. But yeah, the Pokemon Coliseum protagonist thing, and then generally, like, the art style of the characters is pretty similar. worth it. God, the drill gun is so loud. Trading with him. It feels like I shouldn't be trading with him, but I am anyways. I think it's because my satellites are just like refusing to go off on him. So I end up blowing them up myself. Maybe the satellites are bad for this. Let's just try... I feel like the spiders are way more reliable for this type of mine, where they chase your opponent when they get close. I've used the spiders a lot, and they're very reliable. The satellites just didn't seem to be working. They might just not hit grounded opponents, actually. Okay, now the spider mines aren't hitting him. So much for them being reliable. Why is the tracking all jacked up on my bombs? I think his, like, race car pods keep making me trade with him, too. How did I miss at point-blank range with a melee attack? I can't seem to land the melee attack with this boss, or this bot. Whereas the other one has a flash kick, and it's like, if your opponent jumps at all, you just delete 200 of their health. Guess I just need to be further away to make it work, but the AI has started actually, like, dodging things when you use them from far away. The grounded version of this bomb is worthless, but the aerial version's pretty good. Just have to remember to always jump when I'm firing it. It's like, it's supposed to, like, stop them from jumping by lingering in the air, but it's, like, never near them because it's so slow. This one's good, but it's just like... something about the way you have to play it isn't meshing right with me. Oh. She lost. Are you gonna be okay? Don't explain it again. Yeah. This is a weird arena. It's still big, but it's like artificially small because it's got lava on both sides. Oh god. And of course he's got weapons that are really good at taking advantage of the lava on both sides of the arena. They've shoved me straight into the lava every shot. Oh, that's so annoying. He's basically getting to double his damage because every time he blows me up, I fall in the lava. His gun is like specifically tuned for this arena. At least he's really slow. That's really irritating. This game's just being mean at this point. I don't think I have any weapons that launch like that. Like, I don't think I actually have anything that does that. Faint bombs blow them sideways. Slowly sideways. Back upward. Slowly upward. Knocks target back on a low trajectory. Okay, take the twin flanks. Upwards. Let's target upwards. Wait. What's the difference between the straight G and the straight T if they both knock the target up? Huh. Target side. Let's try the Sword Storm. I want to see what that looks like. Like, I didn't really understand it from its description. With different bombs and pods, we might actually be able to knock him into the lava. Oh my god, that's insane looking. That looks crazy. Oh, we're in the floor. This isn't a good gun for this bot because it gets knocked down instantly, which makes my shots disappear. But it is a good gun. It's crazy. Like, it looks insane. But being knocked down instantly makes the shots disappear, which is not great. It's definitely good, though, just not for this one. I need something with a more instantaneous effect when I could be knocked down at any time. Hey, Harry, you did it. I'll go get an emergency kit. What? You can fix... There's a kit that fixes mental trauma from battling robots? Nothing beats a shower after a good workout. Yikes, what happened here? You. Take this, underwear man. Oh, he's got this thing. But only the chief had that thing. I'm gonna try the Sword Storm gun again, but I'm gonna use something... Yeah, if you want. If you're still up to it. Okay, so if I do wall and flank, then they should have no choice but to run straight into my Sword Storm. I didn't really get a chance to test mine out this week, so I still don't know how long mine's gonna take exactly. So we might be a little off on the timing. Man, this is really oppressive. I don't think this bomb was the best choice, but otherwise this combo is really nuts. Like, I have all this mobility, and my gun can hit anywhere on the field. I should have checked out those secret pods to see if they were maybe better at, like, holding a guy down. Or, like, chasing them really far away. I've definitely found a new weapon for my my cheesy camping strategy. This is just nutty. It also shoots fast, which is kind of insane. Like, I wasn't pressing the trigger nearly as much as I could have. Because I figured a gun that shoots like that would fire a lot slower. I think camping stretch just got really, really good. Shotgun. Ooh. I bet that's good with the little tiny bot. Oh no. I don't want to pass out like this. Don't want to. Need pants. Oh, okay. I guess I'm going on alone. Oh, this guy. He looks familiar. And the shotgun. And the standard bomb F. Seeker pod. That was what I was curious about. Because the sword storm with a pod that can, like, oppress people at a long distance might be really good. Slowly chases your opponent, so it just harasses them forever. Got it. Okay, we'll try it. Do this, sword storm. Do the wall bomb? No. I need something that's more annoying. Crescent, probably. And then these seeker pods. Alright, we're going on alone, because Harry has to bandage up his sister's mental trauma. Research lab? That's right. What's wrong with this guy's mouth and nose? Did they just, like, not finish drawing him? I know you are, but I won't you let her deal with our research. Okay, could I have just run past this guy? Oh man, this is not a good camping map. I can't even get in the corner. Man, the camping is real. This is rough for him. This sucks. This is so toxic. Don't flex and pose. The formula legs. Did I just get faster on the ground? Is that what that's gonna do? I guess I can just walk past this guy. Huh. Bye. You can't go any further. Alright. Man. We're just peaceful researchers. How dare you try to attack us? What do you mean peaceful? How could you be peaceful? You're inventing robots that destroy the world and guns that can kill people in the game that kills them for real. Increases running speed but does not allow sharp turns. Meh. Short thrust is better for repositioning while camping. Horrifically camping. Oh, there's only lava on one side of this map. That means I can camp in this corner. This is so toxic. This would be banned in verses at my house. Not this gun, not this bomb, and not this body, but this combo. Super banned. Man, that's just so dumb. Hey, tomahawk bomb. I think I know that one. I'd finished developing my precious illegal parts. Illegal parts? You want to know, huh? Do you? Very well then, I'll explain. Aren't you supposed to be passing out? Custom robos all meet certain safety standards and regulations. Government has prohibited the development of parts that can actually take a life. An illegal part is a weapon that violates these standards and regulations. Those fools at the research lab above ground are all government tools and lackeys. They only make parts that adhere strictly to regulations. However, Z is different. We don't let safety regulations interfere with pure research. Oh boy. It's awful complicated. Awful. What do they teach you up there? It's awfully. I'd better say it again. Aw, oh, man. Even this guy repeats himself. Since I'm done explaining, I'm going to pass out. Ooh. Alright. So yeah, you also get to have illegal parts in this game at some point. I don't think there's really a penalty to using them. I think you just kind of get an asterisk on your save file that's like, you used illegal parts. Do it again without them. Man. This combo is so ridiculous. Let's see, we got Defender. Slow in all movements besides air dashes. We haven't gotten this type that like glides instead of air dashing. Ooh, that's cool. Hold on. I may have just come up with an even more toxic strategy. So I can use this acrobat bomb. I don't know if this... Oh, man. Oh, right. I'm using short thrust legs. That's probably bad. Let's go for the long thrust legs. Launch herself into the air. Man, it doesn't work. Oh my god. Oh my god. This gun is so dumb. And I can now I'm capable of gliding while using it. I wonder if the booster leg would be better though. Yeah, I'm faster, but I can't shoot as many times. Oh man. And I have the straight bomb if they close in on me too much. Hello. You broke it to sea? By yourself? Impressive. Fool. We would lose if it were a 2-on-1 match. Hooray. He's here to save the day. It's 2-on-2 now. They're all that big dog, we've got no choice. Okay, let's do it. Is it actually 2-on-2? Okay, yeah. What bird are you using? All bird. Oh yeah, the tomahawk bomb. I didn't look at that. Just travels in an arc. Okay. Simple stuff. Now my real challenge here is going to be not landing myself in the lava while spamming and trolling. Like that, for example. I also appropriately equipped the cockroach bombs because, let's just be fair, look at this strategy, I deserve it. They're teaming up on me. Help me, Roy. There we go. That was close. They kind of ganged up on me at the end there. Wait, I thought I already had the dolphin pod.
I never thought I would pair up with you. By the way, where is Captain Mira?
I left her. Mira got hurt. Told me to go ahead. Is she alright? Yeah, she said she was okay. Yeah, she'll catch up later. Mercy and I got separated. Oh, okay. You guys are really suffering.
I was fighting with Marcia. But just now when I paired up with you, I realized how incredible you both.
Roy.
But Harry's different. He's different and I refuse to accept him.
Got the dolphin pod. Maybe I've only fought against opponents who had the dolphin pod. Wait, so where did you come from? Let's go, son. Oh, that thing looks crazy. Oh yeah, that's the one that's like transforms into like a wolf, dragon, whatever looking thing when it flies. Alright. I wanted to try Swift plus shotgun. I just want to kind of like run around a corner and blast them into submission immediately. Whoa, the tomahawk bomb goes really high. That's an arc. Surprise! Shotgun! Ow. My ally just blew me up with his stupid... He's got those pods that I hate. That do, like, the 4 explosions. And he immediately friendly fired me with it. The tomahawk bomb's really interesting. It goes so high. Like, what's the point? Okay, yeah, the shotgun plus the fast bot is really good. Oh, if I jump, it doesn't arc as high. Interesting. Oh, my partner's down. That means I need to finish this guy real fast. If I can be 1v1. Or I can just, you know, take a third, like, anti-air against, like, one of those triple jumping ones, but when's it ever gonna hit anything? It's not like it's big in the air, it's just big once it hits the ground. Meteor storm gun? That sounds good. Jumping pod. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab those. Why do all the cops run funny? And the cops' siblings. Yeah, tomahawk bomb. Probably not the best bomb. Like, maybe if you were dealing with, like, a hardcore camper, like the one strategy I was using, but it's like, even that bot can just move. My hair is different. Ha ha ha. I don't understand our inside joke. I'm just laughing along with you, sir. There they are, don't let them get any further. Farther. Further. Don't let them get into that room in particular, we have to stop them. Sounds like something else in that room.
I'll take care of this, don't keep moving.
But... Don't underestimate me.
He's loyal enough that I can handle them. Let's do it, I'll take you all out.
Alright, if you say so. You lost in our 2v2, and I had to fight both of the guys, but, you know, whatever. Oboro! Sergey? Were we supposed to yell their names? I missed the memo.
We had an intruder report, but I expected it would be you.
Mercy, what do you do? It's the Jester Eye Patch robot that's been killing people. And destroyed all grass.
So you know about Rahu.
What are you planning on doing with Rahu?
Killing the rest of the grass. And then everyone will play video games with me because no one will touch grass. It has an eye patch just like me, even.
Making a model people can dive into. Oh, he wants to make it so you can control the bot. Oh. Everyone in the world will be under... Everyone in the flat one city Earth will be under our command. The world is mine! It's one city. Because this thing destroyed the rest of the planet. That's why we're remodeling it. So I could control its horrific powers. Wondering why you showed up here at the Southside World. I didn't know you knew about Rahu. You're class ass, aren't you? Yes. Why are you doing this? There must be something. What's on your mind? Tell me your reason. Why, Sergey? Even though she's your sister,
She's seen our hideout. We can't let her leave.
I understand. You can't, Sergey.
Looks like Sergey understands that a well-ordered world is more important than his own little sister. ...
Can't believe you do this. That's awful. You don't know how much Marcia's worried about you. She placed her trust in you when no one else would. She's always thinking of you. Thank you, son. It's over. My memories of my brother can never be replaced. Those memories have nothing to do with this battle now.
Why we can't hold back against them?
But Marcia, he's your only brother. We're not using illegal guns. It won't kill him. We're not? Oh, man. I've been fighting tooth and nail over here. I still believe in you. Let's go, son. We won't lose.
Don't overdo it, though. Forgive me, Sergey. Let's go. Kill your sister. We'll save the world. The flat one city Earth.
Bro. Throw him into the shaft. Throw him down the giant vertical shaft. Oh no. He's also fighting him. With a robot, and then we'll throw him down the vertical shaft? Oh, he's using all illegal parts. He's got that dragon gun again. That thing sucks. It's so hard to fight against. And to think it made us fight it in a 2v2 where the other guy also had an illegal gun. And now we're just 3v1ing this guy. Oh, we can't see his... Oh yeah, we can. Huh. All right. Your illegal gun that fires 4 dragons is no match for my lolly with a shotgun. And also these 2 other people who are fighting you at the same time. Man, I'm so glad I have a giant arrow over my head pointing at my opponent. Well, that was ridiculously easy. What happened to the illegal robot over there? Why is it just a jumbled mess of parts? Ouchies.
What is the meaning of this, Sergey?
It's simple, Orboro. I've deceived you. It was a trap. A trick. All this time I've been following the orders of another. You won't have my high-heeled sneakers on your side anymore. What's he doing with those things?
I know you want Rahu for yourself.
You're wrong, Orboro. I don't want it for Eliza, nor do I want to keep Rahu for myself. Rahu does not belong to any, nor should it be tampered with. Rahu is a dangerous entity. We must stop it before it evolves. My main objective was to bring someone here who could stop Rahu.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't care what your goals are, Sergey. You've deceived me and you're trying to interfere with my work. You scoundrel.
Words hurt, you know.
Oh, it belongs to me. I won't let anyone take it.
There's nothing you can do to stop me, not the state you're in.
Give up. Give up. A worthless scoundrel like you telling me to give up. The great Orboro.
Yes, we fought you 3-on-1 and killed you.
I'll dive into Rahu across you all.
Way bigger than our robot until we get it on the battlefield. Ooh, the redesign isn't complete. Do you know what the consequences are? Does he become the robot? Marcia, don't. We have to retreat. No way. We're gonna beat this guy up. We've already beaten it up twice. And we didn't have a shotgun back then. So I don't think the mines are going to be very good against it. Oh, man. It's right next to me. Ow! Oh, God. Oh man, this guy can just fly. That's not fair. Come closer. Take that. Take that. Come closer and take that. It rebirths really fast too. I don't think it was doing that before. I think that's a new feature because it's 2v1. The saddest part is his illegal gun isn't even as good as the sword gun. That's totally legal. Oh. He might actually be dead. No, he's fine.
They refused to listen to me. How could it reject me, the mighty Orboro? How did I lose?
Rahu can't be controlled. Not by Orboro. Not by anyone. When Orboro died, Rahu's strength was drained as it tried to eject Orboro from its system. Oh man. So we got an easy win there, is what you're saying? Oh. It flew away. That's a problem. Kinda thought we were at the end, but the bad guy just got away. Roy, long time no see. Have you been, Captain Mira? I was actually a good guy. My high-heeled sneakers gave it away, I think. What's going on here? Sergei fought alongside us. He defeated Oboro.
What happens?
Marcia, where's Rahu now? It escaped.
Escaped?
Orboro tried to dive into Rahu, but it didn't, seem like Rahu liked it, so it rejected him and flew away. I'll explain in detail, Captain Beer. Let's go to a different room. This one's covered in glass. I can't risk my high-heeled sneakers with all this glass. We're going through another one of those weird tunnels. Is there an outer world? An even outier world?
This is leader.
Yeah, someone here needs to hear my leader's final words. This is why I brought you to this place.
Who is it?
Please listen. These are my leader's final words. Son, you'll never know how proud I am that you've come so far. Hey, son, how come he knows your name? Yeah. He could be talking to any child of his. Hey, you'll never guess. It's because I'm a member of the Z Syndicate too. What'd you say? You've been lying to us all this time? You're joking, right, son? Yeah, I'm just joking. Why would you joke at a time like this? Not necessarily. Son is the son of our former leader. What? Actually, come to think of it, it does sound like my dad. Let me continue playing the message. Son, if you're listening to this message, that means Rahu has returned and our time is short. I wish that I could have been there to see you, to fight with you in this final glorious moment. However, if you were hearing this, it also means my time has come, and I am gone from this world. I have given my loyal friend Sergei details on our mission. Trust him as you would have trusted me. I didn't know you. I didn't trust you because I didn't know you. It's a recording. This is also a recording. Don't try to respond to it. I know how you get. Power contained in that watch, you can defeat Rahu. I failed you as a father in life, and my final wish in death is nothing but a fool's errand. I'm sorry, son. Capital son. Which it would be capitalized either way. Technically. Watch. My dad told me to keep it on at all times, never to take it off. Said it over and over, I promised him so many times, and then he left me. Oh, hey, kitty. Let me move some of this. What's the matter? Do you want to go to bed? Sergey, what's going on? Like you and Roy, I learned of the outside world when I became a Class S commander.
I was disappeared right after you found out about it.
Sergey, why'd you leave without telling us? Because I met my boss. You mean Z's boss? When I found out about the outside world, I became curious. I wanted to explore. I was curious to taste it. And there I met my boss. Surprised to discover somebody living in the outside world. And he asked me, why are you here? And then I was like, what are you doing here? And we went on like that for a little while. It was hilarious. Hi, kitty. We spoke for some time, discussing life in our dome and outside. Finally, he asked me, do you want to protect this world from annihilation? Unite all members within our nation. What you got on your mouth? See in his eyes, he was very serious indeed. Stopped to think, and I said yes. And he said, as long as you remain in your world, you will never see the truth. The truth lies in darkness. Anything that cannot be explained, come see me again, I may be able to help you. Tell no one that we met, tell no one what we've discussed. You know, come to think of it, we do not have a very big world. It's one city. How could our main character's dad not come home to visit for months at a time if there wasn't a different place for him to be in? Suddenly I found it. I was right in front of me. It was right in front of me from the start. When I returned home, I saw my sister waiting for me, and it struck me. The inconsistency, that single unexplainable thing. It was Marcia, her special power. Her strange power was a gift. And my late parents, they were suffering. To all appearances, Marcia was an ordinary girl. And yet, the kids teased her. The scientists poked and prodded, and still they learned nothing. Marcia didn't want to go, but the researchers forced her, kicking and screaming. But that's why Marcia hated the Robo researchers. Because she had a special power. They all people are created equal, but my sister's power stole equality from her. If this isn't an inconsistency, then what is? Man, my nose is itchy. I guess I need to take more allergy medicine, even though it's November. Couldn't wait. Once I'd seen the inconsistency clearly, I had to leave to meet that man again. I told him about Marcia and said in order to understand, you must know everything. Then he told me the real truth, something even most Class S commanders don't know. The real truth. You're all aware that centuries ago, Rahu nearly wiped out the human race. Yeah, we were told that Rahu annihilated all of the domed cities people lived in except for ours. You were never told the truth about the outside world. You believe we lived in domes up here? Well, yeah, I mean, where else would we live?
We lived free in the outside world. We lived in vast cities in the open air. Rahu destroyed all.
What? Really? No one said anything about other domes. They just said there was an outside world. And outside, the outside world was our home. Rahu destroyed all our cities centuries ago. A few who survived, they found an area that had minimal damage, and with the help of robo technology. How did the robos help build a city? Never mind. Never mind. They're tiny robots. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'd heard that part. We thought people had always lived inside these domes. Correct, but there's still more that you don't know. The dome builders left Rahu inoperative in the outside world, where they sealed themselves in. Sounds like you're saying we deliberately chose to live in a cage, like animals. That's right, the dome protects us, but it also keeps us trapped, caged. Wait a sec, you said Rahu was inoperative. How did we stop Rahu last time? Why is it saving? It possessed no form of its own. It was more like a spirit than a living creature. What? No form? That doesn't make any sense. We saw it. It looked like a custom robo. Yeah, it sounds like they trapped it in a robot so that they could then defeat it. Originally, Rahu was invisible, formless, but still physical, still capable of inflicting damage. We couldn't see it, but it was a real creature. It was a real creature and it evolved rapidly. Evolved? Not in the traditional sense, but yes, that's correct. Rahu has two fundamental behaviors. The first is to require new targets, in this case us. Once it identifies a prey, Rahu destroys it, swiftly and utterly. Can you stop moving my microphone around? There's very important exposition in the robot tiny fighting game we're playing. If it appropriates any useful abilities its victim possessed, anything it has not encountered before. Then, like a chrysalis, it goes dormant, awakens with new skills, and continues its hunt. Metamorphosis. So what you're saying is that it targets a creature with abilities it doesn't have and steals them. Then it turns into a pupa, rests for a bit, and changes into an even scarier monster? That is exactly what he said. That's just a secondary behavior, though. Its primary function is to annihilate every living thing. It's invisible, it can learn to do everything we can do, and all it wants is to kill everything. Right. How did they stop it hundreds of years ago when it was running amok? Custom robos. It was because of custom robos that they were able to defeat Rahu. What are you doing? Okay. Custom robos? Yes, back then custom robos were nothing but children's toys, like robotic action figures. Right, you know, tiny men that you customize and fight with. Rahu's destructive rampage was at its peak, and we were all but extinct. And then suddenly, Rahu targeted a young child's robo-toy. Then something inexplicable happened. Rahu merged with the robo, melded itself with the robo. It was made by the robos, born in them. Some people think there's a connection between Rahu and the custom robo. It almost sounds like Rahu did a dive into that custom robo and, I don't know, got stuck or something? Yeah. Now that our enemy was visible, we had a chance to fight back, and we seized it. The government remodeled custom robos as weapons to battle Rahu's new robo form. What? Why didn't you just shoot it with guns once it was a tiny robot? We didn't defeat it, but we were able to trigger its dormant cycle. Dora Rahu had no new information to assimilate, and so it didn't evolve and didn't awaken. We couldn't destroy Rahu, though. Instead, we bought ourselves some time. But wait, don't you think that's a little funny? Rahu is capable of destroying the entire world, and we stopped it with a child's toy? I know what you're thinking. Rahu couldn't be stopped by simply with the custom robos. There was something else, a device designed to stop Rahu by targeting his robo system. The watch! Wow, you're just now bringing this up? Wait a minute. You're a member of the enemy's organization. Traitor! Yeah, dude. Doesn't matter, let me ask you, Roy. When did you first find out about Rahu's attack? Roy, first learned the truth when I became a Class Z commander, or Class S commander. Didn't know it was promoted, don't you think that's odd? This is the single most significant and traumatic event in human history, and no one knows. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, really? We're keeping it a secret? Classified knowledge. The government dictates who should and should not know. But why, though? Never thought of it that way. Why do they dictate that? The people respect the word of the government. They knew it was confidential. Do you actually believe that the government has the power to silence such a terrible thing? They're so bad at that. They leak all the time. It does seem difficult to imagine. So many years passed and no one knew the full scope of it. Even becoming a Class S commander didn't explain everything. The reason this is such a well-kept secret is not because the survivors chose to keep it secret. It's because their memories were wiped clean. It is a secret because no one was allowed to remember. Oh, for crying out! This is starting to get real starting. You're saying that everyone, and I mean everyone, forgot about Rahu entirely? Yep. Oh, nothing could make that happen. Naturally. You're saying someone devised a way to erase every living human's memory? Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's just raise more questions. Our government carried out this plan hundreds of years ago, once the dome was completed. The government found a way to make everyone forget? Yeah, that's what I said. The world exists entirely within this dome. Outside the dome, there is nothing. We are all raised thinking that this dome is our true home, where we will live and die. That is the great lie. The memory implant told us all this dome would contain mankind's entire world. Kitty, I need you to duck down a little bit.
But why?
Rahu will awaken. It is inevitable. Could you live a normal life knowing Rahu would return?
We never know when. That's just to give us a sense of security.
How's that possible? What could possibly erase everyone's memory like that? The watch? I don't know, but they did it. They made a device that could erase everyone's memory. That's not really important, guys. It's not really the part that's important about this story. How do we know you didn't make this whole story up and implant it into our head like a false memory with some sort of device? I guess you don't know that I didn't do that. Oh, we have no evidence, except that these devices still exist. Ba-bum. I got it. It's at the lab, the custom robo research lab. That's why the syndicate was there. You're right. You're the man, Harry. No, it's not at the lab. I thought so.
I was not that smart. There's no way he could have figured it out before me.
The safe bet is against Harry. Yes? Your father's watch. That's the device. I've been carrying the Men in Black flashy thing on my wrist the whole time? I thought this was the thing about defeating Rahu. But it's also the thing that... Oh. It can erase memories. So we erase the thing that's trying to evolve by stealing people's memories. Why does Sun have it? How did something like that wind up with him? What was Sun's father like? Distinguished silence, high class. He told us the truth, we all live with false memories. Learned that people had been deprived of the truth for so long. Questioned the ethics of the plan. Knew that Rahu would rise again. The leader told me where your power came from. It was a result of the erasure, a side effect. Every aspect of the brain's development is controlled. The side effect was unexpected. Nobody realized the dramatic change in the environment, memory blocks and implants. Generate this effect, no one could explain exactly what created Marcia's power. Born from the tragedy humans suffered hundreds of years ago. Okay. We're saving again. We've auto-saved twice. This conversation has been so long. But the son's father had doubts about false memories. Is he the only one in the government who felt this way? He's still the only remaining model of the inventory erasure device. The outside world. Government soldiers had one goal: retrieve the memory erasure device. Searched all over. He was one step ahead. Taking the device with him in exile, he hid it inside the dome city itself. Reconfigured it into that watch so no one would be able to identify it. And then he gave the watch to Sun. Oh, God. Yes, the one person he could trust, someone who didn't know the power of this object he held. Most times he said his goal had been to inform the people of the truth. Wanted people to know the truth, prepare themselves. As time passed, he began to worry and doubt himself. Where the information would only trigger a panic, he realized that might be best to find a way to stop Rahu without having people know about it. Form the syndicate. Save the ruined world. He told me he needed to support him no matter. Tell Marcia before you left, you owed her at least that much. I had planned on leaving Marcia before I met your father. My sister would do anything I told her. If I'd stayed, she would never have left my shadow. It was unacceptable, unthinkable. I wanted her to think for herself. Okay. I thought if I weren't around, she'd have the opportunity she needed to think for herself. Sure. I would have come to her aid in a second if she were ever in danger. And that's why we kept having blackouts every time I lost a fight. You show up, you use my watch to erase everyone's memory, and then you reset the fight. When I figured it out, it's when I knew my older brother still cared. Wonder if it wasn't why he left me in the first place. They helped me understand. That's why I still love you. Thank you, Sergey. The more I hear about this, the more complicated the situation gets. Still, to hear all that, it sounds like Z formed in order to help mankind. What about Orboro? That guy wanted Rahu for himself. But our leader grew ill, Orboro and Eliza made a grab for power. That's when it began to grumble. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have made an organization of only strong fighters with no other caveat. It's always so sicko in every group. So which one of us in our little group is that? I was Eliza at the lab. I knew the memory erasure device key to destroying Rahu, but they didn't know our leader had already stolen it. Only the device, so it became Rahu. By the tech lab. Just as I thought, Eliza thought the device was at the research lab. I am smart. I think just like the Z Syndicate's lead. We've spoken long enough. Thank you. May I borrow your watch? No! I have a chip your father gave me. I'm going to insert it into your watch now. Function will be restored. No. Sergey was with Obero. He was trying to get Rahu. He's still in league with them. Still. But then Sergey helped us. Oh, yeah. Okay, Sergey. Son understands, right? Yes, I'm sorry, Sergey. I just needed to test you to see how you reacted. I'll give you my watch. I'm not just an idiot in this room listening to whatever everyone else tells me what to do. I was testing you, you see. We saved 3 times in that conversation. Was like the early versions of the game prone to crashing and losing the whole progress of the whole conversation? And they were just like, let's just auto-save just in case. Yay, it's functional. Point it towards your target and activate it. We're almost near the end. Let's go destroy Rahu. Attach the tracking device. Continues to evolve. Oh my god, you said we're done talking. Now you're talking about its evolution again. Hatred, envy, greed, absorbs mental energy. We were lucky when it defeated that guy in the Chinese restaurant. All it absorbed was the love of Chinese food. But it has no mouth, which is why it's so angry right now. Yeah, erase its memory so it stops evolving. Resting, preparing for its next evolution. Let's go. Our party grows ever larger. Time to form the JRPG line. With all of our different silly walks. Oh, he's still down, huh? Mental trauma and all that. Is it gonna make us walk all the way back out? Maybe there's a shortcut. All these different walk cycles are great. This is pretty fun. With everyone just following behind. Why is it making us walk? Why couldn't it have just fade to black and taken us outside? Oh, our steps all synced up for a minute there. Seriously. Why didn't it just warp us out? Can I go this way now? Okay. Oh. It could have just teleported us out and brought us here. Is it because of the sign that says amusement park? What's an amusement park? Fun, judging by the outlook of the buildings. Doesn't look that amusing to me. Okay. No place is amusing once it's been reduced to rubble. Ha ha ha. Alright, well that took forever. So I think I'm gonna call it. If this is one more battle, then we'll do the battle, but if not, then I'm just calling it a night. I'm not the traitor, you're the traitors. Oh, come on. We're not gonna fall for that. Now we're gonna betray the Syndicate and seize control, you traitor. Okay, one more fight. Then we're done for the night, because that took forever. You know what? This is a good combo. I'm going to keep it. Yeah. Here in the final stretch of the campaign, hey, of Dragon Age Origins, that game almost has as much lore as this one. Almost. I wonder if I just run around long enough that this guy will just self-destruct with lava damage. Ah, yes, the ground legs. Ground legs. Delicious. No, don't force me to go on automatically. Don't send more soldiers at me. Okay, one more battle. Don't assume we're gonna be as feeble as those last guys. We're 2-on-2 masters. The way they paired up. Oh my. Son, you're with me. I've always wanted to see what you're like as a partner.
Wait a minute. That lives.
Me and Roy!
What a bull.
Oh, they're gonna lose. They hate each other. I love the way the soldier dudes just like paired up. We're 2v2 masters. I mean, why change my setup now? It's not cheesy and it's really powerful. Like, the thing about the sword move was that I actually would like to play the game. I really wish it didn't randomize what corner of the screen I was going to be in for that part. Or maybe it's not random, maybe it's like actually based on where I land in relation to the camera. Whoops. I just forgot there was lava over there, and I couldn't see it. Oh man, if I go down, my 2v2 partner doesn't get a chance to win. That's pretty lame. We were pretty far ahead as a team. We were actually doing really well as a team. But it doesn't let my partner finish the fight if I go down. That's sad. See, I let my partner get roughed up this time, and I played more carefully. And that one is the battle. The Geo-Trap Bomb. Okay. Let's hurry, we don't have time. Oh my god. Let me end the game, end the stream. Oh, for crying out, we're not gonna get anywhere at this rate. Leave it to me.
I'll take all these guys myself.
Staying with you, together, Sergey. I will get the others out of here. You be a good boy. Listen to Sergey, okay? Hee. It's saving. We're done. Oh boy. You're in the way. I can't. Oh, you don't need to raid anyways. It's late. And I went way longer than I planned on. Oh, this game has too much lore. It's about tiny robots. Anyways. Good night. If I can find the end button with my cat in the way.